We're back. I had one hell of a week. And yeah. When we're playing this game, we will also make footprints in the floor, right? I think the last time I didn't even edit the last chapter's video. Separate the video into several sub-chapters. I have to go do that after this stream. So is that. I'm gonna check out that site. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go to Poseidon. Maybe fully upgrade at least one tier here. I have power shots on, right? I have critical shot boost on. Okay, so I think I'm probably gonna get this one. Fully upgrade something. We're gonna do that. We're probably gonna fully upgrade Hunter. All the stats there, possibly. Who knows? We're also gonna follow the story as well. I haven't done a lot of story missions, so I don't even have all the equipment yet. Sky Clan Mark. Only got 2 marks then. I thought I got 3. Unless the mark in my hometown doesn't count. I have no idea what the balls are for. Hearing that sound looks like I uncovered something on the map. Yep.
Could try using acid ammo.
Don't want to fight him yet.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged.
I don't know, how do I get up here? There's a lot of guys here. To go around these guys. Oh, yep, there's a big snake. Oh. I got a lot of notepads already. The outpost must be here.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader. That'll blow if I hit it with the right ammo. Another tall neck. Sand's sharp on my skin.
These guys are pissed off at each other now. I'm gonna create a... or create havoc there. He has a gun? Oh, he has a bow, of course.
Maybe something other than fire.
Just doing collateral damage right now. I'm just waiting them to fight it all out. Not gonna step in. Oh, this guy's on the horseback though.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too.
Oh, I know they saw me anyway. What was that noise in the back of my head there?
I've got her!
Stays that way.
Oh my god.
Area should be safe.
And then I'm dead because I got stuck in the fucking wall, dude. Of course. Couldn't even fucking move because there's a rock in front of me. Gotta love this game, dude, sometimes. Getting trapped in the environment like that. And I'm dead just like that. All of that for nothing. For nothing. For nothing, dude. For nothing. That pisses me the fuck off, dude. For nothing,
Peter might have
dude.
some tags. I should check.
For fucking nothing! Are you serious?
There are riders.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Stay out of sight.
Holy shit! Fix your motherfucking game, dude. Like, seriously. You're gonna be like Halo fucking Infinite now? Fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, let's get stunned for half an hour so we can't move. Amazing.
I lost the hostile. Here it
I lost
comes.
his dick in your mouth.
Here.
Can't see. I gotta love this game. You're gonna get stuck. I don't know why I get stuck for half an hour, dude. So annoying. So annoying. So fucking annoying. Game impresses me even more day by day, I guess. Never played in a week and the game just pissed me off already. I just started. Just like that. Oh, it has to take one fucking thing just to piss me off. Just one frustrating thing just to piss me off. That's all it has to take. It's just one frustrating thing. And that, there you go. All of that just for nothing. All of that.
Unlock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Of course. Why not?
Those won't be causing any more trouble?
Incredible how the screen goes black.
Dust. Whirled around by the wind. Great.
Weapon here. Where did these guys come from? Where did these guys come from? Like, where did they come from? I'm wondering where they come from. It just appeared out of nowhere? Can I do a critical strike, please? Game is so broken. Like, I'm doing a fucking animation, and the game is so bad. It's unbelievably stupid. These guys are retarded, so I'm just gonna stand in one spot. Can I grab this weapon from you? I'm wondering. No, I won't be able to grab it. Like, where did they come from? I'm wondering.
You think you can lose me?
Is he dead? Possible. Yeah, it's kind of random, this game, how they just appeared out of nowhere. I'm so confused. Just appeared out of nowhere. This game seems to amaze me every day. Every time I play it, I mean. Never played it in a week, and this game amazed me. Amazes me every day. So is there going to be a Thunderjaw that just comes out of nowhere as well? Out of the fucking sand, just trying to kill me as well? Because that's basically what the game always does, so. Dude. That gun's powerful. I'm gonna get their attention, actually. Are you serious? We're stupid?
Behemoth could bring down a mountain if it wanted to.
Can we climb? Or is it possible? Not possible. We have to wait for the animation to end before we can do anything in this game. Can we use this? Is it possible? Is it possible to use this? Do we have to get ready? Do we have to rearrange our nipples first before we can fire this thing? It just takes too long. It takes too long. We have to rearrange our nipples. We have to put them into place before we can use the fucking gun. It's so unbelievable. This game is so slow. It's just unbelievably slow. This is stupid. Beyond belief. Beyond belief, dude. It's unbelievably slow. It's actually retarded. Yeah, it takes so long just to climb. It takes so long to arm this thing. And by the time we get there, guess what? We can't use it anymore. It's too slow. It's way too slow. It's unbelievable. This game is suffering from I have no gameplay. That's what it's suffering from. I have no gameplay. My gameplay is garbage. That's basically what the game is suffering from. We're gonna take 1,000,000 years to get everything done. 1,000,000 years to climb a ladder. 1,000,000 years to grapple hook. 1,000,000 years to heal. 1,000,000 years to ready the gun. 1,000,000 years for everything. And by the time that happens, you're dead. Because the game, you have to wait for the animation to end. And then you're fucking dead. It has 0 gameplay. You just die. Because the gameplay's terrible. It's behind. GameCube's better. Get stunned to death. Thanks, game. We're gonna die from this? Are we gonna get stunned for 1,000,000,000 years? What the hell just killed me, but sure. It's the stunning that is destroying my fucking experience in this game. I'm getting stunned by everything for not just a second, for like 5 seconds I'm getting stunned. And that's just destroying the gameplay experience for me. Like something shouldn't be able to halt my gameplay all of a sudden for like a whole 5 seconds. Getting shocked or being set on fire or being electrocuted to death. It's just the animation takes way too long. Way too long. And then another enemy can just come and hit you and hit you and hit you. You can't do that to the enemy. They can stun lock you all day, every day. And that's the problem with this fucking game right now. That's the major problem with the game. It needs to be better. I could play better games that don't even have any of this. I just don't understand how you have a AAA title and you just say fuck you to the fucking players. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. At all. This game's not gonna get a 9 out of 10 because of that stun locking garbage. Sorry. Gameplay needs to be better. And unfortunately right now it's not. If I'm gonna get stun locked for half an hour, you don't deserve a 9 out of 10. That's just how it is, dude. People can unsubscribe and get the fuck out of here if they don't like my opinion. Tired of this fucking world and its stupid conflicts. People's next level of stupidity. It pisses me off. Drives me insane.
No point using shock ammo.
Drives me insane. I swear it does. Fuck, dude, that's so fucking annoying. That guy's a big motherfucker. That guy's a big motherfucker, though. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can lure him back to base, but it's gonna take a bazillion years to fire the cannon.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now.
Tired of people's opinions nowadays. The Trials community really did a #1 there. He's gonna lose interest pretty quickly here. Can I rotate the gun this way, please? I am so confused with this game. I don't know. If an enemy's getting attacked, why don't you just come for me? Why do you run away? I'm so confused. Didn't want to. No, I'm dead. Takes too long. Takes too long to climb in this game. Where is he? Takes way too long. Takes way too long to do anything in this game.
Searching for me.
Takes way too long to do anything in this game. Yeah, it takes way too long for anything to happen in this game. It's way too long. So annoying. I'm dead. Now if I want to go to the... I'm stuck in the wall. Gotta love this game. God, man. Of course. And it takes so long. Oh my god, dude. Takes so long to climb! It's unbelievable! By the time I get up here, I can't do anything. I can't even fucking enter the gun. Wow. Amazing. And then he stun locks me. Holy shit, dude. It just gets worse and worse. I can't even climb a fucking ladder. And then I'm gonna die. 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 I just want to activate this. No, I'm dead. Holy shit, dude. Why does it take 1,000,000 years to climb a ladder, grapple up a structure, heal, run, walk, fucking activate the gun? I have to put my tits in place and then pull back the gun, put my dick in there, unload the gun, and then fire. Why? Why can't I just pick up the gun and shoot? I don't understand. It's so fucking annoying. What a waste of fucking time. Just delete the game off PS4, man, and fix it. It's so fucking annoying. It's irritating. It's irritating. Irritating. Fuck! How much more irritating can your game get? How much more? I just never understand the garbage. The insane special kind of stupid. The special kind of stupid. That you have to be. To restrict a player that much. That much. You have to be a special kind of retarded. A special kind of stupid. A special kind of you were dropped on your head 1,000 times. I'm sorry that happened to you, but you're fucking stupid. Jesus fucking Christ, it's bad. The gameplay is drastically terrible in that regard.
Just crew lost their gear somewhere in this area.
It just drives me insane.
I'd
I'd rather play Halo Infinite at this point. I'd rather play Trials Rising at this point. If I want to play a garbage fucking game. Like, damn, god damn, it's bad. Holy crap, dude. I didn't believe the game was that bad, but Jesus Christ, it just builds up over time. It just impresses me more and more and fucking more. Like, bam, like how much more annoying. Why does the enemy has more attacks than you? Why do they have less restrictions than you? As a player. Do you want your game to be good? Do you want it to be top tier? Well, you got a long way to fucking go before that happens. Because it's the opposite. It's the fucking opposite. Unless people are playing it on very easy mode, then I don't know what to tell you. It's really fucking annoying. They get any more annoying than that piece of shit that just happened right there. I was just trying to use the gun as a cheap way to kill enemies. But you can't even do that. You can't even do that. Because the game is so slow to climb, so slow to do anything, that it just destroys the gameplay. That's why no one plays this game. Have you wondered why the major YouTubers don't play this game? Maybe because your game is crap. And you don't update the gameplay. So they play it and they never come back. Like, AAA developers have to understand this shit. Like, if you're going to make a crap game, people are not going to play it. People are going to talk shit about it. This is how it is, dude. If I made a game and it was this garbage, I would be embarrassed. I would just pull off the store and make it better. Like, I don't understand how you have the audacity to fucking do that to the players. Like, jeez, dude. When it impacts the gameplay so severely, it's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, I understand I got shocked. I understand I got hit with fire. I'd rather have a fucking indicator on my screen saying that I'm shocked or I have fire damage kill me over time than to go, "Ooh," and on the floor just shaking to death. I'm getting electrocuted! And I'm fucking getting killed. And I'm like, I get it. I get it. You don't have to do the animation and I have to fucking, literally fucking die and then get hit over and over again. It's so fucking annoying. It's just so annoying. So annoying. So fucking annoying. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I just... It baffles me. It baffles me. Every single time. With this game. Like, the stun damage just needs to stop. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it, game. You get stunned for so long. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable the amount of stun damage you get. And it takes half an hour. Fuck, dude. It takes 1,000,000 years to get out of it. Horrible. Horrible. Damn, dude. Jeez, dude. Started playing this game, never played it in a week.
Contract mentioned, but whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look.
Look, dude, it's so annoying.
Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened. Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks. More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. I think I found my bait. Somewhere to hide.
So annoying.
So it was a something. If I want to find Reg's gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly.
Well, this creature is smart. Excuse me?
I need to lose this thing, now. This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here.
I'm so confused how it went from there, up here, and back down there so quickly. It just shows you how buggy this game actually is. Like, that's a gigantic distance. Oh. Oh, I missed. I can't see. As in the sky. There was a guy attacking me. I don't know. Okay.
That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Brenda's crew.
I already killed the Sunwings. Sunwings are all dead. Pretty annoying though. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying.
Falling gently. It must have been the Tallneck sending the signal. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? System reboot. So an override might fix the Tallneck.
How do I get up to him? I probably gotta glide to it from the mountain.
I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here. Dead Osram. Killed by machines from the look of it. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. Gotta hook the anchor to the Tallneck's weak spots. Sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. I know the Osram set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them. I already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
I have to look for more anchor points. Alright, nice. Gotta love it. I'm dead. Gotta love it. Stuck in a tree.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Dead house room. Looks like they took a machine down with them.
But how is that gonna? It's okay.
Machines incoming!
I'm getting burned alive.
Hello to you too!
I can't see anything. How am I supposed to know where the other anchor points are? Supposed to guess.
Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
Oh, we killed this one.
This load's not too difficult to carry. I'll have to find another way.
Yeah,
I've
kill
already
those
used that ballista.
machines.
I should look for others in the area.
There has to be a ballista here. I already missed my opportunity.
It's on to me.
There was a ballista here.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
We have to wait till the tall neck goes all the way to the other side, so... It's gonna be boring. I don't understand how the anchors are gonna stop it, because it's carrying the anchors down here. You see this? Like, it makes no sense. But whatever. Not the fucking Titanic or anything. I'm not gonna stop the ship from sailing. It's not the sea, this is the land. But whatever. It's whatever, it's game logic, dude.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
So it's thigh. We need to do its thigh. Dude, are you ready?
Sorry about this, big guy.
I don't... I'm flat. How does that... How does that trip it, though? Maybe there was too much weight. I'm understanding the logic here. I don't think there's no logic here. I'm gonna override it now. Yeah. More intel now in the area. A lot more intel, actually. Got elephant sights. Why is this area not discovered yet? I don't understand. That's kind of annoying. We're gonna go to Poseidon now, but there's a tall neck thing, but it is so annoying how the electricity in this rebel camp right here that triggered me today. This rebel camp right here, the north standstills, easy camp to take over. It's just and machines appeared out of nowhere. The launching thing takes forever to establish. It's just there's too many animations going on. Way too many animations. And the easiest way to make the gameplay better is to cut down the time it takes to get into an animation. Or to cancel an animation. You can't even cancel it. So if there's an incoming projectile, there's nothing you could do about it. Because the game is not programmed correctly enough for the gameplay aspect, for the player to do anything about it. It'd be like, oh, well, that's too bad. You decided to get into a gun, you gotta wait 5 seconds until you can get out of it again. I'm just like, no, but by the time that happens, you're dead. And I thought that was really stupid of the game to do that. And as a player, I have every right to complain. The game is shit. People at 343 is like, oh, you're being disrespectful. You're being disrespectful. We'll make a good game. Then we'll stop being disrespectful. No. No, because when the player's suffering and has to suffer all the time, because the gameplay wasn't made well in one aspect, in other aspects it was made great, I'm going to discount points at the end of the game. Based on my experience. And that's just how it is. And a lot of games make that mistake. There's a lot of AAA titles that have been fucking up recently, and people are just getting fed up. You know, it's not... This game is nowhere near as bad as the 2042 or Halo Infinite or anything like that. It's just... It has a few problems that kind of get very irritating after a while. And I feel like that should be fixed. Cut down the amount of animation stun damage. Cut down the amount of animation where it takes for just small little things. Organize the menu so you can access health kits better instead of scrolling through a million different things before you die. It's like if I was hired at Guerrilla Studios, I would already done this already. I already would have, and if that wasn't... If I got fired because of addressing something like that, then you know what? Just shut down the studio at that point, you know? It makes no sense how you're going to impact the gameplay so severely and not get any sort of resistance or pushback. Like, get out of here, game. Every game's always been like that. Just so annoying. Really, really fucking annoying. How the player has to suffer so much before a change happens, or so many players have to suffer so much before a change happens. Really annoying. It's actually really annoying. We play games to have fun. And then when it's no longer fun, then what's the point of playing the game? Play these tapes. We'll just save here. Oh, damn, I think I wasted a few hours of my life already. When they say fully upgrade a tree, what does that mean? I have that gun now. I fully upgraded this almost. We're gonna start working on this.
Gotta be ready. Ravager on the prowl, and armed for a fight.
Get looking.
Didn't we capture this site already?
Looks like frost is no good here. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Oh, I just have to find it?
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
Jump in here?
Hey! Think there's movement. You better help me search. You better have my
This
back.
is where I saw something.
False alarm. Call it off. Seems I was wrong.
Wait. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Take it to pieces!
Take your blade to it!
So you've a few moments left to live.
Where can I?
She's here!
Let's go.
Okay then.
Stand up! I'll rip it!
I've lost her for one moment. Hit off! I'm out! Face me! I know this area. You don't.
Yeah. You do. My God, man. The jumping in this game is so horrible.
Clear this up.
How did you appear up there all of a sudden? I'm so confused with this game. Yep, gotta love this game. Animation doesn't want to work for once.
Now's my chance.
You see that? You hit the animation once and it does like a few swipes. That's what I don't like about this game. You just hit it like a few times and it just keeps going. There's no canceling of the animation. That's what I hate the most about this game. So animation heavy focused. It's unbelievable. As soon as you make one move, you're trapped in an animation and then you can't cancel it and go to another move. It drives me insane. It really does. Probably why not a lot of people are playing this game. Because they see the issues and they're like, oh, it's not for me. Even my friends, they don't like this game because of the issues as well. What the hell just... You see how I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that game. And it just automatically just locked on to something. This game is too automatic. Way too automatic. And sometimes you get stuck. Just like that. People think I'm making this shit up. But like, fuck, dude. It's horrible. Just terrible. Like, when you're jumping, you're gonna, like, lock onto a fucking... a grapple hook through the wall and get stuck in the world or something. I don't know. Like this grapple hook right here. I don't even know if I'm gonna try to do it. It's so annoying. It's really annoying. It makes no sense to me. Why it's so automatic sometimes. Yeah, that's what I don't like about the game already. It's just, and it just drags on more and more and more and more of the same bullshit. I feel like they should have addressed those issues. They never address those issues, then you know what? Then people are gonna get annoyed more and more. Until those issues are addressed. Developers get mad at me, but you know what? I'm the one that's playing the game right now. You're gonna not like the way I judge your game? Well, maybe don't make it crap. Only thing I could say right there. What was the point of coming up here? Can I... Do you see...
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
I have to go on top of that. Okay, so I'm guessing that's where to go. If it's all illuminated.
Here I come!
I wanted to jump this way, but the game jumped left. You know why? Because the game is automatic. You have no choice on where to jump. The game tells you where you jump. And you can't jump in any way possible. Other than to jump the way the game wants you to jump. And that's bad game design right there. Where I have zero freedom to jump this way or straight ahead instead of jumps to the right or jumps behind me. It's bad. And if you want to make another Horizon game, I don't know how that's possible. You gotta fix that issue. More free-ranged parkour. More free-ranged, I want to jump here. I'm not gonna listen to you. And it's just so stupid. I'm like, half of the game I'm fighting the controls most of the time. And it's really annoying. Really, really annoying half of the time. Really, really annoying.
There's something down there. I just need to find a way in. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Well, I knew there was something with that building over there. But a lot of people are like, no, fuck Sane. Fuck Sane's opinion. Sane doesn't know shit. Even though everything he's saying is appearing on his screen. Makes no sense to me. Like people are just brain dead, dude.
Gotta bring
They
the
don't have a
drone
brain.
down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Show fragment. So you're gonna put it up there. So I'm guessing there's a way to get up there, right? I hope it's not randomly generated in the world. I don't think there's any way to get up there. Unless I'm missing a piece of equipment. This was Halo. I could just jump here. I could jump here. I could jump here. I could jump here and get it. But this game is the gravity and the way you jump is so bad that it's almost impossible to do that. It actually makes it painfully bad. Unfortunately, that's the parkour system in this game. And if people want to defend it, you know what? I played 100,000 times better games when it comes to free range jumping. Like Halo, even though Halo right now is suffering from its own issues. But the free range jumping is amazing. This is really annoying. I don't know how much more frustrating you can make the game. Where's this thing on the ground? I don't even know. I don't really care anymore. Just wasting my time here. So I have to get over there. How am I supposed to get over there? Well, I gotta do something in a few hours, so. So I'm gonna have to take an hour break. This is very important, what I gotta do in a few hours. But until that time comes, I'll be doing this. Can I go in here, please? On the inside. Please. Oh my god. Dude, what is going on? This game is so automatic, it's unbelievable right now.
You're mine! All right, now to take this data back to base.
Let's see what's this. There's nothing here, really? Just a shortcut? Alright then.
Someone's been through here.
The Tower of Tears. Sane's going insane in the brain playing this game. Not going to lie.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Sounds like a waste of time.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Embers.
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny, when the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh,
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, that dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
Moreland,
What? Okay, sure. We go town to town.
these...
Tales, cannons that...
Keeps them in...
Yeah,
And you?
me. Those two...
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Oh, that's not worth it. So I have 4 of them? How much machine cores do I have? Large machine. Damn, I really have 4 large machine cores, huh? can actually buy this. I don't even know if this is even worth it. Negative 27. Meaning it's negative 27. There's a lot of elemental damage, but problem is it's negative 27 on water. Negative 25 on plasma. I don't know if it's worth it or not.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Good, I won't buy from you then. Still want to get a hunter bow, but I can't because the machine doesn't exist. Tide Ripper circuit, unknown site. It just keeps saying unknown site, so I don't know where it is. I never found a Tide Ripper ever. I have no idea what a Tide Ripper is. I never found one before. This guy looks pretty beefy. I almost killed him, but I'm gonna blame it on the cannons being so damn slow. These guys are harder in this game. These guys are pretty interesting. I already fought a full one of this. These ones are not that bad. I'm guessing these guys are the hardest enemies in Horizon Zero Dawn, so they're probably really hard in this game. These guys are not that bad. They're kind of like those ones from Horizon, and yeah, ones are harmless. So I need to get this bow. It's a must, but I can't because for whatever reason I can't. This is the armor I have right now. It's apparently, I don't think it's good against ice or gas. It has no plasma. It doesn't, it's not versus fire. Plasma defense. Fire, would fire be most important? I don't even know. Precision damage. Maybe I probably want precision damage then. Attack damage, precision damage, concentration +2. Nice, actually, but then we have deep concentration +3. So I need to go here. I really like the guitar playing in the
According to
background there.
Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Back to the depressing, back to the depressing. Depressing desert theme again.
I can grab this from my stash later. Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
There is a... up their tracks.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
A what?
I could use shock ammo. More machines? Gotta deal with them first.
Okay.
Time to follow up!
My god, why is it such a massive explosion?
Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go? At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would. Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. Maybe they're to my village. It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down.
Is that the herd?
This synthetic membrane's the right size, but It's ripped. Gotta try another machine.
Can it get any more boring or for a main side quest? Oh, we got the right machine, but it's not the correct size or fit, you know? How much more boring can you get? I'm not understanding. Sometimes the melee attacks don't work in this game.
Got him. One of them should have a kneecap.
Should, right? Get a kneecap. So what happens if you killed them all and they don't have a kneecap? What happens then? The mission's voided and the game froze? And I'm fucked forever? Like, I've never understand the game. You have a main mission that doesn't work. Like, damn, it's just so annoying. Machine cap.
The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed
So
air capsule
annoying.
from Moreland's diving bubble.
Like, this is not... Even the errands
Storm
are a
won't last
pain in the
forever.
ass.
I can push
Because
through.
they fall through the world. And then you never get them. And it's very frequent. And it's not like once... and it's like very, very frequent
At least
that
I'll find a
happens.
better
And
use for
you
this
get very
stuff than
annoyed.
Splintox would.
For a AAA developing game, I just don't tolerate it. I'm gonna give them so much shit. You know, if it was an indie game, whatever, you know? It's whatever, but it's a AAA game. Paying $100 for it. It has to work. It has to work. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna bitch about it. I'm gonna continue to bitch about it. This is how it is. Because I'm the one playing through it. I'm the one suffering through it. Because they were too lazy to fix it. I think the moral of the story is if you don't want no one to talk shit about your game, don't make it shit in the first place. That's the moral of the story. I didn't... I have to start cleaning these out eventually.
I thought we were...
When it comes to pouches, potion pouch would have been amazing. We need squirrel hide though. Food pouch, it only does by one. It should be at least 2 or 3. Yeah, this one's 2. Like, these are fine, that you're forced to hunt in order to get the leather to make the leather stuff better. I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that.
Finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The long...
What now?
I'll be...
Go F yourself. Recover the air capsule. Let's have to go here to recover.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism!
It's great.
Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws. That's the movie. May save your hide.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I don't know, man. I swear I'm holding it.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
We're gonna get the underwater equipment now. Only one more equipment left, and that's to get rid of the vines.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
I'm Poseidon.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Yeah, we can breathe underwater now. This is a huge
Diving
improvement.
mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Hey, wait a minute, isn't this from Trials Rising? Like exactly the same model from Trials Rising. Look at that. Same lion statue. Look at that shit. Interesting.
Whoa! Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Oh, that's a Tide Ripper. I need that. I finally found the Tide Ripper.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Does it detect me? Is it harmless? Can I? No, yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to use underwater. I thought I can use the Splurge water trap. It didn't allow me to use that.
The door on the other side. Let's put Poseidon up there. I can get to it without the machine spotting me. Deal with it first. Someone said he saw a red light near the floor when the door pushed in.
It's kind of hard to hear you, Aloy.
Warning. Some kind of alarm system?
Well, I'm just getting stuck through the floor. Cannot. So hard to.
Just hold on. I won't make it to the door until the machine stops me.
I want to get this chest. Let me get it. Current is too strong. What am I supposed to do, dude? I'm literally stuck. What is going on? What am I supposed to do? Find the red light. Isn't that the red light over there? How do I swim faster? I lost track of the red line.
There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map.
Okay, wanna see here now. I would need a circuit.
There should be an access point for the first node south of here.
South of here.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. Fire can help here.
Ah, fuck. Can I hide here? Does this work? Hiding in these vines? I don't even know. Does it work? I guess it does work. Hey, I guess we can hide there.
Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
On your way out.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
I go to the next node now. I don't even know where to go. Go from there. I don't know where to go. It's so annoying. Why did I come to this room? For a reason? Over here.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Fucker though. First do this.
Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Clear. Awesome.
Could shoot it with fire. It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Should be a console in here. There. How do I dry this place out?
Jeez, I can't see anything.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Ugh, water in my boots.
Well, duh, you were underwater.
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
The stupid thing about it is I hate when it de-highlights stuff. Got one. That's the problem with this game. What? Who's attacking me?
Machine's resistant to shock.
The same button to silent strike is the same button to melee. So if I make a mistake,
Ready for anything now?
even though I hit the button, sometimes it doesn't register. So I feel like that's not my fault. Because if I go like this, and it's the same button to... it doesn't say hold, it just says press it once. And sometimes it just... it drives me insane, dude. I don't know why. Really annoying. I want to kill that Tide Ripper. I'm guessing I'm going to.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh! Oh!
Come on.
Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
What is this overhang gonna do? Oh, it's pretty strong. Oh, it's killing me. And it's killing me. I can't do anything about him.
Relief.
And I just...
Aloy! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You did it!
I did do it, and I...
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
talk
You
to him?
guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Great game. Amazing game right there. The hell's that noise? Sounds like a fucking dolphin.
Poseidon should
Dying.
be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. What'd I give for a cool breeze?
Synthesizers being played here in the music.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Gigantic server room here.
There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Warland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably enders they could carry at that.
Oh, everything came back online.
fill my pouch with these later.
I would love these statues in fucking Trials. Right? These are 10 times better.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. Eagle? How much did all this cost?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
if Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
That was good. That was a good mission. Started off with a bad part of the Let's Play and then turned out to be really good after. So now I know what a Tide Ripper is, actually. I gotta go back to the Sun Dome here. Where the hell that was right here. Get my Hunter unit bow. Now I don't have to use the first bow in the game. Or can actually sell it. And I'm probably gonna sell my weaves as well. Hmm.
Honor and strength.
May your enemies fall. Yeah. Okay. But you should know. I got some new pieces since we last went to it.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want.
Ah, the wandering.
Okay, let me get the Hunter unit bow now. Sir. Sell this now. We're gonna sell a bunch of the regular ones.
Come, trade.
May Regalla's campaign come to a swift.
Guess I was wrong.
Doubted the chief's word.
So much better, so much more damage now. And then cannot upgrade it here.
So, come back.
I need to upgrade the bow now. Sucker generator, rollback hammer tail. Bird cannon. 2 Apex. Your heart. Apex Thunderjaw. Know where one of those are. Well, we're gonna say we're not gonna upgrade all the weapons. There's probably a better bow. I'll go back to GAIA. Red Ripper is it's actually a heavyweight, really. Yeah, well, I got my weapons, so I'm good. I'm more than good, actually. Now everything should be a lot easier now.
Or trade. It's good to have.
A 173 tear now. So much better. Like a huge upgrade. Our hunter bow now we got. So much better. Okay, so that's out of the way. The game's a lot easier now. Just transport to GAIA now. I think the stream is going to be a lot shorter right now. So the Poseidon battle was actually really good. Really enjoyed it. Apart from the beginning part where the animations almost nearly killed me. Eight out of 10 is still pretty good for a game. The original game though got a 7 from me.
Oh, hey, you're back.
That's Smoky Massacre.
I see you've got strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
No, no, no. Fuck you.
We can play another time if you want.
I should go.
Back to studying it is.
Someone's been out in the wilds for a while.
I should head out.
I'll go back to my training.
I was wondering when you'd be back.
I have to go now.
Farewell.
He's hot. Deny that one.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Good.
There. Let's see what we got.
Good choice.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Better see what Beta and Varl are up to first. It sounded important. I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Cells? Huh.
A lot of power cells, actually.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
And there's 2 more power cells, though. Aren't they for something, I wonder? Here they are.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
That one?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her. Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in. Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful warm-up.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
It's weird, a little glitch just happened there with the Tanakh. Now I'm just curious, there's 2 more power cells there. I'm wondering, where do they go? They wouldn't just put 3 power cells there, right? I'm gonna speak to Gaia about the plant thing underneath the base.
Welcome back.
Hey Gaia, it's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need a Festus. It's something to look into later then.
So endgame.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
Don't be mean to her. Trying to help.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is! When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Oh, you're being a little bit of an asshole, Aloy. What happens if she was beaten every single day? She was like abused every single day. As treated like a slave. Aloy doesn't know how that's like. He probably wouldn't even care how that's like. Why did this... Can I not pick this up? And hello? Hello? So you're telling me that I can't take this? Well, that's pretty stupid, if you ask me.
I better keep this down here.
It's you.
Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Is there a way we can inject this thing somewhere? I won't be able to go in here because for whatever reason it drops in. I won't be able to go in there. So I have no idea where to put this. Maybe this is story related. I'll put it here. Hopefully it doesn't despawn.
Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
And look, about earlier.
Forget it. Was there anything else?
Damn, she's so defenseless. He probably doesn't play with the full deck upstairs there.
So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess.
I already talked about this stuff.
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so.
He has severe trust issues right now, this beta.
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, she needs help. I'm not there yet. Sometimes when I get angry though, I probably need some help. One needs to tickle my butthole. Possibly.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
True. Sometimes those memories are bad ones and they come back to haunt you. There's nothing you could do about it.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time.
Answer his question. Life right now? I don't know.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Like what I said.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Wrong. Slavery is wrong. Blaming it on an entire race is just as wrong and racist.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
I think this is the strongest point of this game. Right here is the story and the acting and the music. The strongest point of the game right here.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Saying that I completed something. What the fuck? You're saying that I did something. Unless I completed one of these questions, I don't know. I think I completed one of the question marks that's not unlocked yet. Only thing I can think about right now. Alright, I'm gonna go out the door. I can go out this door. They're probably gonna end the stream. The stream ended as a good note. The stream started out as a really bad note because I got really annoyed.
Those look like snow clouds.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
Always do. Okay, so oh yeah, Bellow, but well, I didn't unlock it yet. I don't think I can get it. Yeah, I can get that one. It's behind that thing that I can't get. I think that's about it for now. I got my bow. There's nothing else to do. Maybe try to get that tall neck. Okay, I think that's gonna be the last part for the videos, the tall neck. It was good. The Poseidon playthrough was really good. It was 4 hours and 4 hours. Yeah, really good playthrough. It's a good game, though. Yeah, the gameplay could be a little bit better. The story is the strongest point. Open world is another strong point. It's not everyone's cup of tea, this game. Fortunately.
Send this to my stash.
I'm fine with that. Can't call a mount. Guess my mount died. I don't know what happened to my mount. That's another thing bad about this game is why can't I call my mount? Did it die? Did I left it in the first area? Why doesn't it disengage? Why doesn't it despawn? I never had a problem with the mount thing in the first game. I think that's another problem with the game already. The game's just not perfect.
Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that. Okay, better.
Go away. I don't know where it is. Okay.
break my fall.
There's a antenna here.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Well,
This
since
is
I
where
never.
Zoe said we'd find the Grim Horns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods.
Well,
I should
there's the
let her know up here.
plane.
I bet this green shine will fetch a price.
The plane is here. How would I don't even know where to start. Well, there's mountains here.
The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Can toggle it or off. I have no idea where to start with this one. I have no idea. No clue. I don't know. Give me like a window? No. I wouldn't know where to start.
Is this easy? My focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far. I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Okay, got the image back. I can make out a plane, a metal structure of some kind. I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
I have no idea where this vista point is. I have no idea. And I can care less, I would say.
The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around. I lost the vista point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
We'll try it some other time.
Please, my squad mate needs help.
They do.
Day behind me.
Can we move? Can we? Thank you. Can we move? I want to jump up. See, the problem with the game is it gets stuck. It gets stuck. It just gets stuck. It's stuck too much. Oh, is that a storm bird? I think that's a storm. Is it? I don't know. No, that's too small to be a storm bird. Maybe it could be. It is a pretty big bird. What is that? That's a thunderjaw. Oh, it doesn't even look like a thunderjaw. It looks like something else. Yeah, it looks like a that doesn't even look like a thunderjaw. Like a reptile or whatever. That is a...
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
That must be a storm bird. Yeah, I think it is.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone. Frost ammo could help here.
Well, that is a new machine right there. What level is it? 45. I am not fighting it. It's gonna demolish me. What level are these machines? They're only level 13s. But what is this? It looks like a storm bird. I want to know what it is. Can we scan it, please? I'm so annoying. I wanted to jump over to the drone, but I guess I can't. A little infuriating, I'm not going to lie.
Don't find green shine too often.
Dude. I am so confused right now with this game sometimes. You jump towards the drone and it's like, sorry, we're not gonna work because our automatic parkour system is broken. Like, make up your mind, game. Like, make up your mind. I'm jumping towards a machine that I can't grab onto anymore. That's the thing that this game suffers from. Is really bad mechanics. Really, really bad mechanics. Okay, can we jump towards it?
Taking you with me. Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Just jump. I think that's a storm bird. I didn't want to do this. Just drop down. Thank you. Just happened.
The source of that signal must be close. Looks like the signal is coming from that tall neck. Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that.
Hey, I couldn't have timed it any better. Couldn't have timed it any better. Couldn't have timed it any better. Landing right on the tall neck. That's going in the highlight for sure. Okay, so we're going to...
No point using fire against that.
Oh, there's a monkey? Monkey machines now? There are monkey machines now. These look like Jamaican X forests.
Something's holding up. Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Well, that's gonna be the end of the stream. It's gonna be the end. I'll do Demeter's coordinates this time. Is it? I did a lot.